get paid tonight. If the wind cuts hard and the numbers shake, we hold our ground, we don't break. Side by side when the pressure climbs, same old code, same outlaw minds. Outlaws together, we ride, punish the charge and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight. Trading cowboy is riding in soon. Boots on the boards and a grin for the room. We've been waiting here, staring down the sand, with a cold cup of nerve and a steady right hand. He said, lock in, boys, hey, hold your line. We ain't blinking now, not this time. Future's on fire, hey, the night feels mean, but we know how to move in the in-between. Get locked in, get ready to ride. The gang's on the rail and we're rolling inside. Outlaws together, we ride, punish the charts and stack it high. One road, one purpose, we survive. Outlaws together, we get paid tonight.
Good morning, cowboys and cowgirls. Welcome to the Tack Room. Thanks for being here, guys, where we do it live every day. Good morning, Miguel. Good morning. Let's do this, gang. Got a high of 786 right there. I'm thinking we get a pump maybe. We're going to take whatever the market gives us though, right guys? Right? H-Town, good morning, good sir. Good morning.
Alarm bell ring, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bank like barbed wire tie. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center.
The hourly right now is right underneath the 200. The last hour wicked above it, made that high. Now we're kind of right under it. Mark, that's a good question. How do we keep going up? But the war's over, remember? The war's over. Look at that after yesterday. This is our daily candle. A little resistance right here. Could pretty easily see that push up to the 910s. Let's see. Welcome to New York. I don't have any candles now. There's the 700s.
Let's go, let's ride. Let's go, let's ride. Coffee on, screen is glowing.
Good morning, fish. Good morning.
Numbers going.
Well, despite having no candles, there's a push down to the 200 EMA on the 1 minute. Still pushing down. Push down to the 680s. Got to bounce. Right to the 720s. Let me refresh, see if I can get some candles here. There we go. There we go. Push right up to the 9 and 14 EMA. Rejected. Isaiah, saddle up. Good morning. I just saw you. Good morning.
Yeah. The trading Cowboy back again.
We'll try a little short right here.
NQ candles moving. Accounts
See if we
disappear.
can push through these 675, 670s. We tried.
Rule number 1, never size up emotional. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. If your chart looks bullish when you need a win, that ain't a setup, Cowboy. That's
Roland's back.
Good
Good morning, Roland. Trading the AM. Let's go. Good morning. Good morning. All right, we're trying to hold right here. Let me get out of this one. Let's see what it does up here at the top. Team Cowboy, 100%. Let's go.
Risk management tomorrow. That's not revenge trading.
All right, we're getting that pump. Let's see if we can push above these 9 and 14 right here.
Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now I'm eating ramen noodles, singing funded account blues. If I don't close the trade, did I really lose? If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass this evil, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a tail.
Nice pump.
Telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce. Turn losses into large amounts. Cowboys don't cry when the charts go south. We just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Light the candles, survive the margin call.
780s.
Friday, blown by Monday. We trading Cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up. They call it gambling. I call it one trade away. One setup, one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading Cowboy.
Run a little short right here, just see if we can retest back to these 780s, 760 area. 50 paid big, guys, H-Town says. Still looking strong. Still trying to pump. ES kind of rejected at the 53. H-Town says the weekly EQ is at 808.
I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded payout from telling my family we finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading Cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces. Some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men.
We're still pumping.
Revenge trade and steal souls. But the ones that keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open, charts glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
Gotta hold the 850s for bulls, H-Town says. I know it. I tried a little short at 800. Added in at 850. Nice push.
Don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading Cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early. right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Trying to build a little supported 850 right here.
Giddy up.
Nom, good morning, Nom.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes.
Good morning, good sir. Welcome to the tack room, guys. If you're new to the tack room, smash that like button for us. If you're not new, you should have already smashed it. Click that subscribe button. Thanks for being here, guys. Ticker fly. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. You'll be hitting like a hometown parade. VY sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and yeah, they did. Anybody that missed out on the Discord missed out big. We had a nice, fun night. Didn't even have to take that long. Trying to push back up right here. Here's the 850 touch again. Bounced right off my entry.
Just a fun kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big life. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing and then neon night. RSI says run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots.
Seems like it wants it, doesn't it, Mark?
Full of lies. Too many
It seems like it wants it.
got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long. With
Making another little bull flag right here, maybe.
every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now.
If it breaks that high, I'll get out.
Market
Maybe turn around.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low. Let it rock. The price is right.
There's the 880s.
Hear that market groan? Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pull
Out right
back.
there.
Drop it low, let it rock.
Wow, nice push.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks out,
Got that pivot point up there at 935.
come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it
Lance Hall, you're my favorite scalper to watch, but I can't hear you. Let me try to get a little bit louder. Does that help at all if I look at the mic? It'll be better tomorrow. I'll be back in the tack room tomorrow, so. Thanks for being here, Lance, though. Finally, H-Town says, maybe H-Town.
boots on the floor. Screen lights glow. You're like an up
Let's short this market. Good news says. Kislaya, good morning, good sir. Good morning.
stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags. Our rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run. Long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeehaw! I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin.
That little push down right here. $891s to 870, 860, right to the 14 or the 9 EMA. I'm sorry, the 9 EMA. Good news says, come on in, Q. Give me the monthly salary already. Let's go.
Charts still burning from the paths I chose. Some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, now I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Night high, this is the Cowboys' log. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean set up and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging.
All right, let's see.
The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
All right, I'm glad I didn't get short right there. That's what I wanted to do.
Coffee cup ring on a leaf.
Back to the 900s. Let's see if it fails right here again. We do have that pivot point at 935. ES is right at its pivot point.
That's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come.
Can it pop right here? ES is right at its pivot, kind of stalled out. Hitting these 910s.
Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ.
Benji, let's get that 30K. Pull back right to the 900s, trying to push now. almost to the pivot. ES over its pivot.
Cowboys prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Hoof beats drum like a ticker load. I'm long on hope, short on fear. He yells, ride smart, that payoff's near. Past the infield, crowd starts to roar, charting each turn like a candle board. I see his grin at the final bend. Lock it in, kid, let it run to the end. We're racing.
May have to come back down to these 890s.
Hearts on the line, money on the check. Dust in our teeth, numbers in our eyes. First to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys prize. Yeah, racing the future,
Come on, let me get in.
bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by nose or a wild
Still pushing, still trying to make a little flag, another flag.
Cowboys prize. Photo flash, flag drops down. Did I break out? Did I hold that ground? He tips his brim, says, kid, you're set. You bet the
Trying to hold it up here above the 900s.
race in the future's neck and neck. Hearts on the line, money on the check.
Getting a long way away from those EMAs though.
Eyes first to that rail takes a trade and Cowboys.
A good candle close.
Racing the futures, holding tight, bidding on daylight, riding through the night. Win by
Mad Moxie, good morning, Mad Moxie.
nose or a wild long slide.
Glad to see you in the chat.
And Cowboys
Thanks for being here.
for that trade and Cowboys prize.
I think it wants to touch that pivot. I'll try another little short right here.
Outlaw boots on the screen, bull flags in the wind.
Not financial advice, guys.
Pull back, we ride it back in. 9 and 14 cross like a courthouse door.
See if we can come back at least to these 980s. This 985 area.
For more. Hold that line, let it breathe. Cash that patience, then let it leave. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high,
See if they can hold it right here.
but I want that pullback now. Bull
That's about the pullback I want to have. I think it could have come all the way back down to 836.
back singing, jamming to the music.
See if we can get a little pullback.
Keeps the whole
Then we can join the longs. There's the 9.
deputy Pam with her map of knowledge. The good news spreading every chart got college. Hydro pumps the heat, Mad Moxie on the line. Punishing those funded accounts, one clean step at a time. Bull flags,
That's a fight right there.
bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Fish catching 25 points, sinister on the chart.
What did we hit right there, chat?
For the easy 40 parts. Miguel and
86.5. 3 ticks from my TP.
catching that inside candle name, torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account, grounded cove came through. Chop trader wants
I'm gonna move it down then. We'll target these 75s. No, I've got 160 cars sitting at 975.
Coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Tickers
Trying to keep us above this
roll like
900.
freight train
Totally
back.
understand.
But I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market. That's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic. Just do what I came here
Just
to
feel like we got to get a little bit of a pullback,
from the outcome. Focus on the set.
then we can pounce on those longs.
Planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line.
Not really, Benji. I mean, we did stay up pretty late last night, but more than anything, just fought the uptrend for 7,500 points a while ago. So I feel like I'm still trying to fight it, but I thought we could get a pullback and then continue. All right, we're gonna get out of this. We're gonna go long right here. Let's see if we can push at least to that pivot. Take one off around that pivot.
Every pullback down, detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trust and rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
What do you think, Benji? Still seems tired to me right here. The market seems tired right here. Still feel like we got to come see 850.
We are gathered here, my friends, to lay one Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my blown up futures account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. I'm still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Trading cowboy. Push through the high.
Should have stayed in the short chat.
Bust through these emails. Take me higher. I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears. Push those candles. Get up.
Should have stayed in the short.
Thank you. Giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up. Giddy up. Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves. I can't
Here's that 850s.
till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a
Still bleeding on.
fang green. Red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang.
There's the 14 EMA on the 5-minute.
My playground, I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it
Yeah, I went through the 800 to be okay. 760s. Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew that pivot.
Maybe it's love, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them, I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Oh, I'm out. Let me get out. Save a little bit.
Sun comes up on the tick-tock glow.
H-Town said 25 paid.
Coffee in a
I know H-Town. I called out the freaking short.
zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading
Let's
cowboy
go,
lives,
guys.
ain't my first
Nice short.
rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in
Good news, I was in that short, got out, went long when it popped over here, right here on this 903 candle. Went long right here after I was short this like 3 minutes before that.
Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together.
Got chewed up.
Liquor and cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather. New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together. Where the green candles grow.
We'll see if it'll come up here and push up here to the 9 and 50.
Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather. New Jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah. Terminator smiles. Here comes the good news. Through the chop we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Almost did.
Where the green candles grow.
I'm gonna go short to the 200.
They call it gambling. I call it one trade away.
Took one off.
One setup,
I'm gonna take 2 off.
one clean execution,
Let's see if we can push down here.
one funded
See if we
account,
can get all the way back down to the 700s.
away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling.
Stops at 760s.
Staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle.
Stops at 740s. I'm gonna move this down to VWAP at 680s.
Pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the
Stops at
one
720s.
changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm
Come on, give me 100 points right here.
think I'm broke. But they
All right, out right there, 100 points, right to the VWAP.
with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader
Oh, I feel a little bit better. Still down though. Still down.
could set 'em free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean runner from changing my life. One funded payout from telling my family we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast. But every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched red days break men, seen revenge trading steal souls. But the ones who keep on showing up eventually take control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance at freedom, another shot to leave a mark. Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom. One clean move from changing my name. One payout request from proving
Oh, I was gonna try to short it at the 755s.
crazy chasing this game.
Went right to the 750s. I thought maybe we'd tag that 200 EMA.
Dream die, reload, refocus, ride again. Use the trading cowboy code. And let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys. keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. Giddy up. We're gathered here, my friends, to lay one dream to rest. A shining
Long right at the bottom, 70. Well, I think it was 705. I got in at 709. Looking for a pushback to the 200.
thought I'd ride it to the sky.
Stop these 670s, maybe 650s.
Its hat and said goodbye. So raise your
See if we can get a pop now.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till
This is our third touch.
me out, use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. Laid some flowers on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chased that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting and a smarter plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy.
Oh my.
Till the red just to wipe me out. Use code cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your
Stops 20s.
every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass for my
All right, out right there at the 20s.
account. We bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a
Are we gonna keep dropping, Mark? Yeah. Had a called out the short, went short, got tricked out of it, went long, it dropped. Took the short, got a little over 100 points on the short. Went long on the bounce there.
boots on the
What is going on today? That's what I want to know.
blotter.
Now we're gonna get the bounce.
I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those breakouts, one tick at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles
Are we
green.
gonna range or keep dropping? Kiss Live says 590, 560 area good for bounce. 30-minute demand there.
Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of round. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah, chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw, same old song. one good runner and I'm right back on. Push, NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout yeehaw to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
There's a push back up to my original entry.
I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust, but I saddle up it open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride.
I saw this volatility in Glovex, very strange action. Again, pushing extreme by 50 points on each before reversion. Yeah. I'm telling you, fish. I should have just stayed in my short a while ago. Should have just stayed in the short.
Cowboy law.
Huge sweep and clearing by big boys, yeah.
Yeah, the Cowboys law.
Let's see.
Sun's going down on the candles I rolled. Chalk still burning from the paths I chose. Some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still
52 contract sitting at 599.
take a breath.
Getting that push back up.
Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a
I'm gonna lock that account out. It's got about 800 bucks left in it.
high. This is the Cowboys law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you
Let me do that.
Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that 8 plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. It's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboys law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Gross bill more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in.
Nice push off that flag. I really thought it was gonna fail right there.
Day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building.
Now we're getting some action. Boom, 740s already.
Not by love, but how you stick. This is the Cowboys log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen, we grind sharp
Try a short at the 780s.
Boots on the floor, screen
Oh,
lights glow,
missed me.
chart like an open
All right, I'm gonna take that off.
road. Giddy up, let's go.
We got to
I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard. Hear that bell?
77.75.
Flags are open, I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever.
So there would have been 27 points.
Those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun, short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild, I just grin. One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Coffee gone cold on a dead slam glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like it's sealing my fate. Got scars from the summers, the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art. And cute, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me.
See if we can hold this 740s.
Infinite possibilities, as country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part. And Q, not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding
I'm still on that long from the top that you took, average down to 911. Man, Benji, I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on. It's one of those days. I mean, clear short off the 880 or the 780s right here off the 50. I just didn't get that short there. Thought it may pop off that 200 though, and then it didn't.
Maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bell's gone. Not for the faint of heart, fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wade in the weeds till the price comes to me. One chart, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. chart, breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence. Hold it every single day, that's what makes a ranch. I ain't that cowboy with the last second bet. I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results from a honky-tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck, I pray to keep my rules. Lord, save me from that FOMO and them late night fools. My edge ain't a secret, it's how I walk each day. Hard like a preacher, hands like a Texas day trade. Plan the trade, trade the plan, that's my Bible in my hand. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. That's all. Consistency beats the rush. Risk 'em first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head like a Sunday hymn. I get NASDAQ level results. That's all. From a honky-tonk discipline. Discipline. Yeah, my edge is my process. My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth.
All right, getting that push back up to the 780s. Is it going to reject again?
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tonk man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy Yusef picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terpinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding.
Yeah, Nick just posted. I was going to say something. Guys, be careful. Now we got somebody imitating H-Town in the Discord and myself. He just got a fake H-Town trying to talk to him. So, congratulations, H-Town. You're popular now. But, guys, we're never going to ask you to donate. I mean, I don't know what they're trying to get you to do, but we're never going to ask you to join anything unless we advertise it right here.
Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good news whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We
All right, another rejection off the 50 right here.
lost every win, every cent. Red Trevor riding NASDAQs together in the flickering cattle drive.
Your famous H-Town.
Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terpinator smiles, here comes the good news through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
You're next, Nom. Yeah, hit that like button for me, guys and gals. We appreciate it. On a more positive note, Nick took a long Run up a few minutes ago. Got my money for the day. 2 more positive days for my payout. Let's go, Nick. Nice job, buddy. Nice job. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. All right, getting a nice little push now. Maybe to that shoulder at the 800s. See if it comes down and test the 50 real quick. Really don't want this to be a trap. Alright, I'm in at 780 long. Just one contract right now. I don't want this to fake me out. It definitely had that fake out here.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me lower. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the ground. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V-wop, show them how we got them. Take me low. Don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, 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 down. Come on down, 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 come on down.
Green Green bars, no red bars, please. Come on up. Come on up. I'm telling you. Fake me out again.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah. Sun up glow on a ticker screen, coffee gone cold, eyes still keen. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I wrote that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blank, blank, blank. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think.
Kind of looking at this
Fast
right
hands on
here.
worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon.
Nice push back up.
Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Desk lamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp my swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plane. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's route. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all the whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. That's how this cowboy rolls.
Yeah, guys, go check out the Discord. Fish just posted the initial balance chart. It's straight fire. Go check it out.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got lines drawn all over that chart like a road map to someplace. Red, green, flickering fight, candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday.
Still looking for those 820s for that first one. That's kind of the bottom tip of this right here. That shoulder's at 820, that tip's at 816, maybe 817. So looking for first TP right there.
What I do. You laugh when I talk about trends, say I live inside that screen. But girl, when you walk in the room, you erase everything. You're that sudden surge in my veins, that false break that turns out true. Every pattern I thought I knew got rewritten when I met you. I'm just trading my heart on Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna
Terrible candle.
if love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down, fear and hope spinning me around, but you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gamble
Big fight.
into a child, oh you do. I'm just trading my heart on a Friday, risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you, trading my heart, that's what I do. Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, red dust on the line. I'm roping in those
Crazy, guys, crazy.
at a time. Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Hey, push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean? Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Yeah, we shout your heart to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. Let the screen go dream. Hey. to trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through. Whoa. Hey, hold on, hey. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High-speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell screams.
All right, getting a nice push now. 720's held for us.
About the emotions, everybody posts the wins. Nobody posts the nights they sat there, questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traitors fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy. Giddy up. Some mornings I wake up confident, charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad trade, and now I'm fighting.
Crazy AM 3 evals pass, working on 4 and 5.
Hands shaking on the
Good job.
mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit. Nobody loves the rain. Day trading futures messes with your
Weird, you were on the wrong stream.
next minute.
I'm like, where is this guy? Did I have another stream?
Got you feeling like the king of the town. Red day
Is somebody imitating the whole thing?
breaking down, but every scar, every loss, every tear in the night builds the cowboy that keeps showing up to fight.
Same happened to Benji? I don't know. Huh. Well, I'm glad you didn't see the first half.
Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts.
Sister can't trade anymore today.
calling, and suddenly you forgot
Did you make too much?
how to stay disciplined. How to trust your
Don't want to make too much.
trade like a professional instead of an
I love it.
emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up again, coffee pours, charts load, and something inside says, one more ride, cowboy. Day trading futures messes with your soul. 1 minute you're high, next minute you lose control. Green days got you feeling like the king of the town. Red days got you wondering if you're breaking down.
Basically did the math. I gotta make 350 down each account. Take max profit to 15 times 3 for 4 more days. Nice job, Sinister. All right, there's TP1 hit finally. Looking for the 820s for TP2.
Traders ain't emotionless. They just learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference.
Our next shoulder's at 847-ish, 850s.
Broke the market and keep showing up. The trading cowboy.
Nice, Sinister. 15 and have a 2K cushion left. Keep following the plan. Consistency equals payouts.
Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think.
Stops are in the green on the last two. Already TP'd out of 2 of them. Benji TP 848. Let's go. Need this to be a little flag right here, Benji. Nice, Sinister. That a boy. Tell him happy birthday from the Trading Cowboy. Love it. He'll be like, who the heck is that? Rolled it all the way down. It was $1,300 now. I'm going to take this $150 at shop. I'll be happy. Oh, Benji, you're the man. Benji's back. We needed to push to 850s. Let's go. Come on, good news.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey! Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey! Whip those
God, I just can't push through those 800s.
push those candles, shut them down. Come on and cue, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that hopeful sound. One more flush, send it through the
Maybe that was a little swipe to give that good push. That 50 protected us right there. Moving my stops up 10 points apiece. I learned that in the 50K next game, once you hit 54-1 in your account, That will be forever be your drawdown limit. 60K. Huh, okay. Yeah, that is weird. I guess it just locks your buffer, that buffer. So it's not really a buffer then. It's not really your drawdown, is it? Oh, that's cool. You'll be there soon, Sinister. Yeah, buffer. Yeah. Come on, Benji. Stops are at 820 and 810. Right at 100 points on the last two contracts. All right, got one left. I'm just going to start trailing it. Stops at 830s. You know what, TC? Now I felt this and survived. Now I can full time. Needed this one time in my life, but never again. I got you. I hear you, Benji. Loud and clear. I hear you loud and clear. All right, stops at 840s, over 100 points on this last contract. Last TP was 850. It just hit 860s. All right, out right there. Not bad, guys. We got a 570, 590 on that trade. So we got just with some micros. Got a few points, over 250 points. Benji got those diamond hands now. Benji's all in now. Oh. Just glad to see you again, Benji. Even if you're not trading. Average down 3 micros and waited. Couldn't do more. That was perfect, though. That was perfect. Is this flag going to play out? $537 cars at 900, Nom says. Let's go. I'll come around Tokyo Open for Asia if anybody's interested. Welcome tonight. Cool, Benji. Cool. Get some sleep, buddy. Yeah, you've been up way too long. Is that our target, Nom? Sinister's thinking 30,100. We've been there before, haven't we? That 30,088 and 100 area. Give me just a second, guys. I'm going to grab some more coffee. Sugar trader, not my time, not my day-to-day back and forth. A lot of times, yeah. It got me this morning pretty good. I went ahead and locked out the account, but I had one trade. I shorted off the high, didn't work, added into it, got out of it. Went short. It was kind of working. It popped. I thought we were going to go back up and touch that pivot at 935. So I turned around, and then it dumped, and we had that huge dump. I got out, and then I rode, and then I got short and made 100 points off the short roughly with a couple micros. And then at the bottom there, tried to play the bounce off the VWAP, and it dropped, and I got out, and I ended up locking the account. A little over, I think there was 670 bucks left in that account. So long way to go. I think it was up to like 2,800, I think, or something. So it was just the one. So, but I beat it up pretty good. We just took this one right here though. Got it up to 575 for the day. Yeah, I got it out of my system, I hope. I hope. I'll let that account sit for a little bit. Let it think about what it did. Getting that pushed to the 875s. 880s coming maybe. Bad account for real. For real. Let it sit and think about what it did to me. Sinister kind of thinks the 30,100s. I agree, Sinister. I'm short 875. Just trailing it down here. Stops at 855. It's at 850. Out right there. So 875 paid. No wick at the top of this candle. Do we get a bounce? Yeah, I pushed through that high, right? That 75.70. Nice, Sinister. ES took version POC from 7.7. Oh yeah, so look at that. That 3088. I remember it from before, but now that's also our 1.5 initial balance high. ES looks like it's trying to make a little bull flag mark. Sinister wants to see this market get above IBH and hold. ES pushing the highs right here. Good little push here. Sinister says we're at the value high right now. The 786. In short again. I want to short it. Looks like it could just pop though. Trying to make a little bull flag. ES still at the top, 5-day. Was that it maybe? Let's see, short 877. And I'm looking for right down here at this 50 EMA if we're going to get a push. I want to see it get through the 9 and 14. All right, it's going to bounce. Here we go. No wick on the bottom of this candle. We should get this pushed down. Come on. All right, put a wick on that candle. Now it's pushing back up. Get ready, Sinister. Nom has some cars there, I'm pretty sure. Oh, yeah. Does he have some? Nom's got 814 contracts at 890 and 502 at 899. Wowzer. Sugar Trader says fighting with the fair value gap bear 5 minutes. Kind of actually looking for this shoulder right here, this 846 area, but see if we can get that follow through. Trying to hold right here. I guess I could see it hold. I'm going to go break even. If we get a push up from here, we're going to go catch Nom's cars. We're going to go take a ride. Samesies. Now, on the other hand, if we come down here and tag my TP and push down to the 50, I'll probably go long at these 40 area. I may go long at the top of that too. If it comes up to my entry, I'm just going to reverse. I'm going to go long. I'm going to be looking for 900. Oh, she got close. She got close. Can we break this right here? Here's the push. How much push does it have? It doesn't look real strong to me right now. Just kind of consolidating right here though, right? Look at that, guys. My wonderful, beautiful wife. Come on, NASDAQ. All right, 1 TP hit, got 2 left. Stops at break even, looking for that 900 area next. Can we get it? TP1 already hit. 897 for my next one. Just trying to front run some of those. Nom's got 502 contracts sitting at 899. Trolling these just a little bit. TP2 hit. Trolling the last one pretty tight now. All right, out right there at the 90s. Looks like it did it grab those cars, Nom? Probably grabbed them. Still bumping. 550 of them sitting at 900, 510 sitting at 920, and we got about 420 sitting in between there. I'm not sure if these are new or they're moved from earlier. I got you, Nom. I got you. Either way, they're pulling the market up, aren't they? A few more now. There you go, 900, 910, and 920.
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for dollars. Got my head tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. A little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts are like canyons, red dust on the line.
Sinister's trying to short at 889.
Finger on the trigger, heart on the wire. Every little flicker feeds that fire. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen saloon. Yeah, we shout yee-ho to the moon. High speed horses on the
We'll add every 10 points. He's serious.
trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles. Green, let's rip, let's ride. Live the screen door dream. Got my watch list loaded like a bell full of rounds.
Hard stop 940, he says.
Volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Oh yeah. Chat room talking like campfire talk at night. We're telling tales of a limit feels we barely survive. Win streaks, whipsaw. Same old song, one good runner and I'm right back on. Push
I like it.
push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride. You know what I mean. Kick that open.
Those contracts above us are pulling us up there, though, right? I mean, ES is just grinding higher and higher.
Trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride, live the screen door.
548 sitting at 900, 415 at 910, and 920 at 509.
Trust when that trend line bends and the sky turns blue. I'm a cold rig cowboy riding straight on through. Push NASDAQ, push
I'm gonna try along at 895.
let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, white screen
See if we can get that pop.
Hands up high, we howl at the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trades like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles green. Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go, let's ride.
This has some sitting at the 75, 80s, 845 contracts. They're trying to pull this thing. Let's see if it works.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Hey, come on AQ, giddy up, let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up, giddy up. Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Hey, take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Hey, whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, shove them down. Come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that view up, show them how we got them. Take me lower, don't you dare stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Yeah. Red bar, stack it on the last. Every little tick, dropping kind of fast. Fade that bounce, kill that whole full sound. One more flush, send it through the come on NQ, let's ride it to the bottom.
905 was the high. ES kind of pulling back. Looks like everything's topping out right here.
Stop now. Come on down, come on down, come on down, come on down. Come on down, down.
I'm gonna hold for just a little bit.
Come on down, down. Come on down, down. Come on down, 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 down. Coffee covering on a legal path. Sun just climbing past the barn roof line. Ticker rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, and that's the deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be to master yourself, then master the NQ. Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground. I just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup, like planting rows and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more
Got it
than
right there.
entries, like waiting
See if it's gonna just clean up those 880 wicks.
rush. The chart is neutral,
Seeing if that's what we needed or if we need this pull down here to the 50.
master yourself, then master the NQ.
Let's go back out of it on a good pop here.
coffee cup ring on a legal pad. Sun
Stops
just
are
climbing
850
past the
area.
barn roof line. Tickers rolling like a freight train past, but I'm just watching, giving it time. Calm mind, fast market, that's a deal I made with you. I don't chase, I don't panic, just do what I came here to do. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ. Used to white knuckle every red line, heart on fire with every little tick. Now I breathe like I'm out on the back porch swing. Let the fear fade slow, let the noise run thin. Calm hands on the mouse now, just a plan and a time of day. If it comes around. If it don't, I still walk away. Detach from the outcome, focus on the setup. Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the
See if this
trader
hourly
must
close
be
can go.
true. Master yourself.
Sugar Trader says up 200, down 100, up 100, down 100, up 200. I feel you, bro.
Some folks want the glory before they learn the ground.
feel
I
you.
just read my story, and every tick up, every pull back down. Detach from the outcome. Focus
Need to get
on
a
the
push through this
setup.
shoulder right here.
Like planting rose and trusting rain will come. Patience pays more than entries, like waiting on a harvest you can't rush. The chart is neutral, the trader must be too. Master yourself, then master the NQ.
They call it gambling.
Gonna be a little hard to get a good push with the 9 to 12 point candles.
One setup,
14, 15 points.
one clean execution, one funded account, away from changing everything. The trading cowboy. The trading cowboy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Every trader knows a feeling, staring at the screen at night, dreaming about the day one candle finally sends your life in flight. Bills stacked high on the counter, pressure heavy on your chest. Let's go. Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Yeah. Mama thinks I'm crazy, friends will think I'm broke, but they ain't
Gotta get through
saying
these 900s
cowboy
right
locked
here.
in with hope, 'cause deep down every trader believes one full
A good close.
could set them free. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean runner from changing my life, one funded pay.
Take one off right there.
Family, we're finally gonna be alright. If it ain't today, then saddle up and reload again. Use the trading cowboy code and take another shot, my friend. Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom, maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown to pieces, some trades humble you real fast, but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters that don't last. I done watched trading steel souls, but the ones who keep on showing up eventually
Agree, Nom, yeah.
control. Coffee black before the open charts, glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot.
That's a lot of contracts.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout pays the bills. Maybe this next run-up changes your family tree forever. I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy chasing this game. If today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, ride again.
920, 945. They just keep kind of moving them up. 409 contracts sitting at 945 now. 512 sitting at 920.
Right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up.
Yes, sir, Nom. Yeah, CB. Not getting that discount that I got earlier. It should still be going. Hey, look. Oh, it barely missed my TP, or it was so fast. 1450. Had it set at 15.
They call it gambling.
It should be Nom. I just entered it in.
Trade away.
250Ks should put you at 2360. Buy one, get one free right now.
One setup. One clean execution. One funded account.
Should work
Away
on
from
all of them.
changing everything.
Make sure you have the right quantity on your checkout too. Sometimes if you have one from a previous, it adds more. Or make sure you're in quantities of 2.
Every trader knows the feeling. Staring at the screen at night. Dreaming about
Making a little flag right here.
finally send your life in flight.
There's 915 TP.
On the counter.
Looking for the 920s now.
Telling yourself this next account might be the one that changes all the rest. Mama thinks I'm crazy. Friends all think I'm broke. But they ain't seen a cowboy locked in with hope. 'Cause deep down every trader believes one
Oh, I got you. Yeah. Yeah, you can only have so many going. There's 920 TP. Running 2 left. Looking for this push through the highs now. Stops are in the green on the last 2.
Ride the candles, rope the market. Cowboys never quit the fight. One trade away from freedom. Maybe tonight. Some accounts get blown,
Nom, I know it way too well.
trades humble,
Way too well, Nom.
but every real trader knows this dream ain't built for quitters. glowing in the dark. Another chance of freedom, another shot to leave a mark.
I want these EMAs to hold us or I'm out at 900s.
Maybe this next funded account is the one. Maybe this next breakout.
I want to see this push through the high and then maybe we'll target the 30,000s. I don't know.
Maybe this next runner changes your family tree forever.
Having a hard time with these 20s though.
I'm one full portrait from financial freedom, one clean move from changing my name, one payout request from proving to everybody I wasn't crazy, chasing this game. And if today ain't the day, cowboy, don't let the dream die. Reload, refocus, right again. Use the trading cowboy code and let's saddle up one more time. Most people quit too early, right before the move they were waiting for. The market rewards the cowboys who keep riding. Giddy up. Giddy up.
All right, make us another little flag right here. Come on.
Screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across the lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI
Short 9, 12, 11 micros now.
oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence posts.
Looks like it's turning over a little bit.
As the ticker flies. 15-minute candle, first break of the day. Or be hitting like a hometown parade. VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my guts say easy. I ain't chasing every flashing flame. Just another small win in a big long game. I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot points marked like fence post signs. Trend line holding as a ticker flies. Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah, just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big.
Just trying to figure out what to do.
I'm riding this chart like a back road line. Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Band like barbed wire tied. Volatility dancing in the neon night. RSI say it's run too far. Momentum oscillators humming like a truck in the yard. Pivot
So the
points
push-ups
marked
failed,
like
but
fence post signs.
not these cars up top.
As the ticker flies.
945 and 955. May just have a small pullback, I don't know. Just trying to hold right here. Made a little doji candle.
Alarm bell rings, screens light up, green and red like county fair eyes. Got my watch list, got my plan, ain't just throwing darts and hoping this time. Moving averages across a lane in, MACD talking about a shift in the wind. Volume jumping like a Friday crowd, ATR saying it's running wild now. I'm riding this chart like a back road line, Fibonacci on the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing and in the neon night. RSI says run too far, momentum
Mom says we should get to 30,000 in his opinion, at least. Not financial advice from me or Nom.
15-minute candle, first break of the day, you'll be
Need to get over those 910s right now.
VWAP sitting like a center stripe. Price comes back and it feels just right. Trend reversals whispering maybe. Inversion in my gut say easy. I ain't chasing every flash and flame, just another
Yeah, I think so, Sugar Trader.
riding this chart like a back
We got a lot of volume up above us, but
Fibonacci on the dash.
my entry right now is 880. Already took 2 out. If we can get above this little bull flag right here and push. Yeah, Sinister's short from 912.
Could be red, could be green, it's alright. Wrist set tight, I can sleep at night. Oh yeah. Just a farm kid reading candlesticks, turning little ticks into big lights. I'm riding this chart like a back road line.
Alright, out right
Fibonacci on
there.
the dash as I watch that climb. Bollinger Bands like barbed wire tie, volatility dancing and then
Let's see if that was the wick down just to run. Kislaya says that we have a 4-hour trend line resistance right here. Might get some chop. That would really hurt some people right now, wouldn't it?
trend line holding as a ticker flies.
Yeah, crazy wick. Nice push back up. It stopped me out of that one. I'm still in on my other screen. I'm still in right here from 911. I went long 911 on that one. Just got some TP set along the way. My stop now will be underneath that 894.
Cowboy's prize. Gate clangs loud and the field explodes. Who
Sugar trader. I know it. I think the short right now, we could come down and test this 890 area. Let's see if this 95 holds. Kind of thought we may have to come down and touch the 50 EMA. I mean, up here, that's the biggest problem, right? Feels like it could be long, but the shorts are cheap right here. Seems a lot better to be short at the top than long at the top. Fish at POC just moved here.
Nobody talks about the emotions. Everybody posts the wins.
Best place to sell options. You're right. You're right.
Questioning if they're built for this. Yeah. This one's for the traders fighting battles nobody sees. The trading cowboy.
Yeah, eat those premiums. Yep. You got it. Yeah, especially if we're going to chop right here.
Some mornings I wake up confident. Charts look crystal clear. Next thing you know, one bad
Sinister taking half off at 863.
fighting fear. Heart racing at the open bell. Hands shaking on the mouse. One red candle changes everything. Silence fills the house. You ever stare at your account and feel your whole chest sink? Wonder how one little click can push you to the brink. Nobody sees the pressure. Nobody feels that pain. Everybody loves the profit.
Big push up just to fail. Sold right off at that 910s.
There's fear when you pull the trigger. Fear when you let it run. Fear when you cut too early. Fear when the move ain't done. Greed whispers one more trade. Ego says size up now. Then revenge starts calling your name, and suddenly you forgot how to stay disciplined, how to trust your plan, how to trade like a professional instead of an emotional man. Some nights I sit in silence, replay every trade I made, thinking maybe this market just ain't the path I'm made for anyway. But then the sun comes up.
Fish is not really selling. It might have to sweep the high.
Charts load. And something inside
And they got a lot of magnets sitting up there, but they could just be magnets, right? They may not get filled. They may pull them as soon as it gets close. And then we get that big dump. So that would be a good sweep. Yeah, because Sly says maybe first to sweep and then sell. It's kind of what we're thinking, maybe. It's getting a little pushback down now. But I mean, we're just chopping the last, what, 5-6 candles?
Learn how to keep moving while feeling everything. That's the difference. Ride the candles, rope the market, and keep showing up. The trading cowboy. Giddy up.
Me and Nom's TP is 32,000 even. NFA.
Sun's going down on the candles I wrote.
So this just says chop till we drop.
I chose some green runs, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a runner that flew, had one that
Yeah, I think so, Sugar Trader. If we can get through the 50,
too quick, but I ain't
then I can see 830s.
fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care.
But I still think we have to go up a little bit first.
Leave a scar, but every loss got a lesson inside if you're willing to look. Not high, this is the Cowboy's law. Write it down in truth. Wins and the losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. We find our way. Yeah. Funded accounts and evos in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, the clean setup and chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow that pace. Discipline's the edge in this race I chase. Ain't about swinging at every pitch. The ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience paid is the strongest hand. Not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout right, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building. Brick by brick, not by luck, but how you stick. This is the Cowboy's law, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's coming, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind. Sharpen the edge, refine the mind.
Push through the highs, bust through these EMAs. Take me higher, I'm staring down the bears today. Beat these bears, push those candles, get up there. Come on in, Q, giddy up. Let's ride it all the way to the top. Giddy up.
Chop suey, guys. Chop suey.
choke, some green rum, some lessons paid. Every tick wrote the moves I made. Had a run of that flu, had one that slipped. Got a little too heavy, had it one too quick. But I ain't done, I'm still in the fight. Close the books, take a breath tonight. Yeah, the market don't care who you are. It'll humble you fast, leave a scar. But every loss got a lesson inside.
Yeah, it is. Sugar Trader ATR 10 points a minute.
Cowboy's law, write it down.
Yeah.
Wins and losses, yeah, they all leave proof. Balance the books, let the numbers speak. Find the strength in the habits you keep. Write it back tomorrow, no fear, no plea. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. One trade at a time, one step each day. From the red to the green, we find our way. Funded accounts and evils in place. Some hit targets, some slipped away. Took that A plus, yeah, that clean sit up, then chased one late and paid too much. Felt that pressure creeping in close, trying to force trades just to hit that goal. But I see it now, gotta slow.
All right, there's a push through the 50.
Discipline's the edge in this race I chase.
Kind of putting a wick on this candle at this 11 o'clock candle.
She's the ones you wait for that make you rich. Patience,
Let's see where it has to go.
strongest hand, not every move's meant to land. This is the Cowboy's law, real and raw. Every entry, every flaw I saw. Count the wins, but respect the cost. Growth build more from what you lost. Saddle up tomorrow, clear eyes to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. Stay the course, don't chase the flame. Consistency's the name of the game. Yeah, slow it down, lock it in. Discipline over trying to win. Not every day's a payout ride, but every day's a step inside the trader you're building, brick by brick, not by love.
Sinister break even.
You stick. This is a Cowboy's log, end of the day. Truth in the numbers, no running away. Mindset reset, get ready to ride. Leave that ego off to the side. Tomorrow's come, another chance to see. Becoming the trader you said you'd be. From the saddle to the screen we grind, sharpen the edge, refine the mind. Refine the mind.
Coffee on screen is glowing, sun comes up, numbers going, little green flicker on the side, got that itch for one more ride. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, that's right. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly.
Rejected the 14 on the 5. Yeah, for sure. Had a nice bounce off of it, right?
Heart beats fast, chart keeps climbing, every tick feels like timing. Gut says hold, but my hands say bye. Another breakout coming by. Push those candles, push it, NASDAQ, stack it higher, never look back. Let's go, let's ride. Yeah, push those candles, chase that sky, click that ticker, watch it fly. Let's go, let's ride. Oh yeah.
Caught one off the bottom there, but
Boots on the desk, coffee ring on the blotter. Sun ain't up yet, but I'm hunting for
just
dollars.
trailing it.
Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes. Little heat in my cheeks as the future starts to rise. Charts look like canyons, one tick at a time.
Got one left.
Trigger hard on the wire, every little flicker feeds that fire.
Stopped at 900.
Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon, yeah, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fiber trail, clicking these trays like we're chasing tail. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go dream.
Alright, stopped out right there.
Got my watch list loaded like a belt full of rounds. When that volume stampedes, you can feel it shake the ground. Chat room talking live, campfire talking night. We're telling tales of lemon fields we barely survive. When streaks whipsaw, same old song. One good runner and I'm right back on. Push NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, you know what I mean. Kick that open, widescreen saloon. Come on, we shout you hot to the moon. High speed horses on a fire.
ES went and got those contracts at 780 now. It's still pushing up.
NASDAQ, push those candles, green, let's rip, let's ride, let the screen go train. I've been stopped out, locked out, flat in the dust. But I saddle up at open, turn that fear into trust. When that trend line bends and the sky turns blue, I'm a cold red cowboy riding straight on through.
Still have those contracts 945, 955, and maybe 940. Heavy contracts.
Kick that open, widescreen saloon, hands up high, we howl at the moon.
If you're new to the stream and you're not part of the Discord and you want to be, it's totally free. Type howdy in the chat and we'll get you the link.
Let's rip, let's ride till the closing bell scream. Boots on the floor, screen lights glow, chart like an open road. Giddy up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing, and Q on the dashboard.
Yeah.
Hear that bell ring.
They tried.
Flags, bold flags are open, I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long into the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short into the low,
866 maybe.
this could be the best 8 seconds, yeah. Yeah, I'm the trading cowboy. Giddy up, catch that momentum, boy. Charts look wild.
Yeah, I tried. It tried.
One more trade, let the rodeo begin. Yeehaw! Yeehaw!
Alright, I bought one at 865. I'm going to add into this if I need to. I'm going to see if we get a bounce here though.
Up before the opening bell, screen glow on my face. Got a line
See if we can push back up to these 80s.
like a roadmap to someplace.
Oh yeah, pretty easy.
Green flicker,
See if we can get back up to the 9.
candles dancing in a row. I've been studying this storm all night, just waiting for it to blow. I'm just trading my heart on
Oh, that 9 changed hard.
risking it all on a little uptick. Yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout, hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, then baby you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you.
TP'd. Almost to the dot, right? Quick little 20, I think that's 24 points, 25 points almost. Snipe the bottom, snipe the top.
Trading my heart, that's what I do. Some days I'm up, some days I'm down. Fear and hope spinning me around. But you're that steady line through the wild. You turn this gambler into a child. Oh, you do, I'm just trading my heart on a Friday. Risking it all on a little update. Oh yeah, I'm counting on us like a breakout. Hoping this run's gonna really stick. If love's just numbers and faith in the plan, well, baby, you're my favorite trade I ever ran. Win or lose, I keep coming back to you. Trading my heart,
Czar,
what I do.
waiting for a decent pullback on NNQ. About to just call a session. We don't break the IB high on NNQ in the next hour. I agree, Czar Trader, 100%. I've just been able to scalp just a little bit here and there, back and forth. But this was a perfect pullback. Capture some bears right here, and now we're getting that push. See if we can get back over these 900s.
Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this opens what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a deal in tune while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone. Good new whispers like a back porch breeze, bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather.
I'll be stepping out a little bit early myself, Czar Traders, so we can head back to the big Texas. Getting that push. The last time we popped was this candle here, and we had that big pullback. I don't want it to trap me this time. Should have just jumped in here. Wasn't the ideal candle setup though.
In this wild screen rodeo, Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together.
Yeah, account killer. Account killer chop. 100% sinister. 100%. Just trying to stay above right here.
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best. Click that buy, then clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky. But that margin call came knocking, tipped its hat and said goodbye. So raise your glass.
This says distribution up here is tedious. Oh, amen. Consolidating now for what? For what?
Till the red just wipe me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new.
Alan, right now I'm in my, we're at our family cabin in Colorado. Home base is Texas.
Hours on the chart, 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak. Now screenshots, war stories, laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh login waiting.
Nom says Fish would say top of the range, no longs.
For my blown up futures account, it went fast. On a tiny little price amount, I was a trading cowboy. Till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account. May your losses rest in peace. May your lessons stick around. Tip your hat to every chart before you lay that money down. Yeah, raise your glass. For my blown up futures account, we bounce back. That's what this ride's about. Still a trading cowboy. Hear me laugh and sing it loud. Use code Cowboy for your discount.
Need top busted through, expand up 25, 50 points, hit to the downside. So good. Sinister says I'm gonna start see money, take money at this point. 850 below is bearish, yeah.
I watch them candles climb like fence posts in a flood. Every hedge fund cowboy talks a whole lot of blood. I got dust on my boots and a screen full of lies. Too many all-time highs got us rolling our eyes. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market
Fish says they need to leave this 50-point rage. I wish they would.
give us that pullback. Drop it low, let it rock. The price is right. Come on down. Come on down, Bob. I'm trading the NASDAQ like a card shark in a bar. Betting on a cold front under one hard star. If the rally keeps running, we're gonna wear thin. I need that clean old retrace. Let the weekend spin. We've been riding this ridge too long with a grin that don't hold. Every green day feels heavy when the whole town's sold. So tip that cap now. Hear that market groan. Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob.
Until then, sit on my hands. Oh, wow, that feels nice, he says. It's killing me to wait. Fish is like, it's killing me to wait. I'm back in.
Come on down, Bob. I ain't asking for ruin, just a better trail, a little room for the gamblers, a little wind in the sail. If the tape goes quiet and the fever breaks, I'll buy that dip with a slow show shake.
Just hold it till the end, Sinister.
Come on down, Bob. Come on down, Bob. Give us that pullback.
EMAs are kind of starting to curl back up. We're getting a little bit of a push right here.
Come on down. Come on down, Bob.
For sure, Fish. Another good day.
We are gathered here, my friend.
Shoe Hob, howdy, howdy. How are you?
A shiny screen, a wild idea. I tried to do my best.
How are you doing?
Click that vibe and clicked it twice. Thought I'd ride it to the sky.
Good to see you here.
Margin call came knocking.
It has been a while. It has been a while. Welcome back.
So raise your glass
Welcome back.
for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount.
Yeah, we have. We've been trucking right along. It was a little tough this morning, but we're doing good now.
Use code Cowboy for your discount on a brand new account.
How about you?
Laid some flowers on the chart. 30 contracts deep. Stop was just a suggestion while I chase that losing streak.
29,880 long.
War stories laughing at the mess I made. But there's a fresh log in a
I got you. What's your TP?
plan to trade. So raise your glass for my blown up futures account. It went fast on a tiny little price amount. I was a trading cowboy till the red just wiped me out. Use code Cowboy.
I'm setting long from 29,894. My internet went out as soon as I asked where you're from. Didn't hear the edge of the question. This right here is our family cabin in Colorado, but originally Texas. So I'll be back in Texas tomorrow. 9:30 back to the high. Kind of what I'm looking for. So yeah, Alan. Riding the panhandle of Texas originally. Still got a bunch of contracts sitting up there at the top.
Yeah,
Montana, nice. Nice.
trading Cowboy back again. NQ
We used to go
cameras
there a
on,
bunch before we bought our cabin here.
accounts disappearing. Giddy up. Rule number 2, don't trade irrational. Rule number 3, respect your stop loss line. Broke all 3 by 9:05. Coffee black, heart racing, market open, palm shaking. Told myself today we trade clean. 5 minutes later, revenge trading. Every chart looks bullish when you need a win. That ain't a setup, cowboy, that's emotional sin. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like averaging down till I blow clean through. Moving stops farther every single time, saying it'll bounce while the account flatlines. I trade revenge like it's part of the plan. Over leverage with shaky hands. Mama said, boy, you should probably stop, but the NQ candles just don't quit. Giddy up, there goes the account. Risk management tomorrow, that's not revenge trading, that's recovery. Just one more contract, that's what I said. Now I'm sweating bullets, staring at red. Told a chat I'm disciplined 5 minutes ago. Now I'm praying to Jesus, watching NASDAQ go. The market give it, the market take it away. One green trade got me feeling like Buffett today. Then I sized up crazy, thought I couldn't lose. Now
Still trying to push right here. That 50 held it one more time.
If I hide the P&L, can't nobody see the bruise. If I pass receiver, I'm basically Warren Buffett. If I blow this funded, we don't talk about it. I got rules I probably shouldn't use, like moving stops and watching candles new. Diamond hands on a terrible trade, telling everybody it's just a pullback phase. I keep buying dips that never bounce.
ES is looking heavy. Yeah, it's kind of starting to roll a little bit. Kind of starting to roll over.
When the charts go south, we just mute the mic and walk around the house. Minutes later, account blown sideways. Risk management important, guys. That's what everybody says. Ride the candles, survive the margin call. Funded by Friday, blown by Monday. We trading, cowboy, giddy up. Giddy up.
Here we go, drop incoming. Yeah, that was a push down. It kind of cleaned up that wick right here. Cleaned up that wick right here, that 1140 wick. EMA's crossed over. Still showing a bunch of contracts to the upside. Yeah, we had that big wick down there. Kind of reclaimed it twice, pushed up to the 50, held it. Fighting over the 9 and 14 now. Let's see if we get a nice upside push now. I wish this candle would close a little bit greener for us. Hourly candle coming up in a few seconds.
not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that
Give
screen
me
like
just a second, I just lost my monitor.
volatility is my playground. I settle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see.
Switch over.
Coffee on, screen glowing blue. Alarm rang twice, beat the market too. Yellow legal pad full of scribble lines. Got a rule for the risk and a rule for the grind. Ain't chasing tickers like a rodeo clown. I mark my level, then I stand my ground. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hands. Oh yeah, discipline's the only
Take
thrill
one
I
off right
trust.
there.
Consistency beats the rush.
Just waiting for this high to get taken out here, so I'm gonna drop a stop in case we get something crazy. I just want to see it push through those 930s.
Buddy's on the phone, man, it's running hop in. I just sip slow, let the chart breathe again. Tiny little edge like a nail in a fence, hold it every single day.
If you're new to the Tack Room, guys, smash that like button for us. Help a cowboy out. Thanks for being here, guys.
I'm stacking small wins like a farmer's shit. Plan the trade, trade the plan. That's my Bible in my hand. Sing it out. Discipline's the only thrill I trust. Consistency beats the rush. Risk comes first, then I roll. Let the profits chase my soul. Data in my head.
We're looking for those highs and beyond.
I get NASDAQ level results. From a honky tonk discipline. Some folks pray for luck. I pray to keep
Got that pivot at 935, so from there we have the 940 to 960 area. So looking for at least the 940s. Shoe Hop says 945 short. Yeah, I agree. BCA position for short. I like it. I like it. We can go fishing.
My profits in the proof. Little cowboy of the NASDAQ, singing risk and truth. Screen, coffee gone cold.
Trying to make a little bull flag right here, break out. Can't quite do it. They're selling it right off.
Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats count down, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn-out mouse. This little desk is my glass-walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow. Turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this
Can you please explain what your trade signals are looking for? Right here, I just took it off that wick through the 50th for this pop-up. We have a lot of contracts sitting up here, big institutional contracts sitting up here. So basically just playing that top instead of shorting it. Usually, if I'm looking for something, this had no continuation, so this is a good one. But we had a doji candle here, we had this big green candle. Usually I want this candle to wick down about half of this previous big boner candle, and then put my entry above it at the entry for the push forward. Something else I look for, if it's like a drop or a long, either way, if we're getting this drop here, I want 2 red candles, and then I want my doji. I think we may have took this trade, but I want this doji to be green, and then you take that long. So I look for this setup right here a bunch, and then after that we look for little inversions. So we had this drop here, we had the push up, we come back for an inversion, doji candle here for that buy. This one failed to break out here, so right now we're just playing the wick and the push through the high. So we're going to try to take this off around the 40s. The longer you stick around, you'll be able to see some of the better setups we take. There's not any really right here. We had a lot of consolidation and chop, just this little up channel right here. So, all right, TP hit right there on that last one. We'll have some better setups coming, but this one was just a strict play of that wick through. We got this one back up, 409 for the day. I'd like to show you on my other one, but my screen just went out. So I'm not sure what's going on. We like to play in between pivot point and pivot point. We like to kind of target pivot points as we do it. You can see where it kind of almost hit that pivot point here, then it dropped all the way back down, back to this pivot point, and we slowly grind it back up. So we'll have some better setups coming soon, I hope. Yesterday was a killer day. And we're usually here all day, Alan, for the most part. We're going to start cutting that back a little bit. We're usually here market open till close. we'll be stepping out of here a little bit earlier today, probably in the next 20 minutes, just so we can get back to Texas. But
Trading my heart, that's what I do.
all right, made a little flag, still pushing back up. Let me see if I can get you on my heel now. There we go. No, I'm showing those at 955. Those contracts just got taken, I bet. Getting that push up through the 60s.
Sun comes up on the tick chart glow.
So they finally went and got those contracts.
Thermos boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that
Let's see if we can get a little pullback maybe. Maybe we can join the long again.
Trading cowboy laughs, ain't my first rodeo.
May try a little short at 975.
Bronco tongue man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks a dealing tune while Charles drives charge like a dusty old car. We're trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his soul. Terminator calls, here comes the good news. Through the chop, we don't let go. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow. Driving obsession taps his ring on the desk. Says one more pull back, then I'm done. Yeah. Marco singing sweet.
Yeah, I should be back in Texas tomorrow, so we're gonna leave here. Takes about 5 hours to get back home, so I'll be back in Texas.
Whispers like a back porch breeze. Bad ticks bite like
Back in a nicer chair, I hope.
we tip our hats to the one still holding every loss, every win, every sin. Well, Trevor riding NASDAQs together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B with a new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Terminator smiles, here comes the good news through the
I'll also drop a link in there for our Discord if anybody wants to join it. It's totally free. As long as you're not a scammer, we'd love to have you. Don't fall for any trading cowboy scam guys that are out there right now anyway. We already got a couple of them, so I'll never ask y'all for money or anything, but if you want to be a part of our little Discord community, we trade a little bit of Asian session in there, a little bit of Globex. So got some stuff in there, got some knowledge in there. It's easier to ask questions in there for anybody that wants to ask any questions. So we got a lot of guys in there that have a lot of knowledge that can fill you with a lot of wisdom. Is this gonna break out? And like I said, if you are new here, smash that like button for us. Thanks for being here, guys. We appreciate each and every one of y'all for sure. The more you smash that like button, the more our channel gets out there. The more our channel gets out there, the more followers we get. The more followers we get, the more the affiliates see us. The more the affiliates see us, the more accounts we get to give away. So smash that like button, guys. It's a vicious cycle, but it starts with a free like.
Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bollywood played back singer,
All right, it almost faked me out on that little bull flag right there.
zero dawn sheriff.
I think we could push above that. Where does it stop though?
Deputy Pam with
I know it, Fish. Hard to believe it's pushing with a 7.5 ATR. See right there, could it be a good entry, but I just don't like the volume, and that's the top.
Sinister on the charts. Nick is patient, waiting for the easy 40 parts.
And it rejects right off of it.
Say we're biggest ever done. Mark catching that inside candle. Name torture in the sun. Guitar guy with his live account. Grounded Cove came through. Chop Trader wants that early 100, and the whole crew knows it too. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time highs, but I want that pullback now. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. When the dust goes sideways, we don't lose our nerve. One more clean trigger, then we take what we deserve. Bull flags and boots, ride it out. Bull flags and boots, wait it out. All time high.
Just gonna have to sit on my hands for just a little bit. See what this hive day is gonna do for us. ES is still pushing up pretty nice. Its next pivot sitting up there at 76.10. H-Town says, Alan, welcome to the Discord. H-Town's one of our admins in there, so we'll take care of you if you have any questions. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied to my side. Wrist small, aim tall, at the wrist alright. If it hits my level, I play my part in Q. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ. Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Fish?
Like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the rein. Don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. This country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe it's luck, maybe it's skill, maybe it's just stubborn will. But I'll be here till the closing bells dawn.
There's the 980s.
Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trader scene.
heartbreak on cold, I still kick. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk at my glass walled house. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon halos. Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin, I don't fear the fail. Storm blows in from the afternoon. I hear that bell, gotta move real soon. Tick by tick, feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dicks clamp glow, midnight run. Chasing that break like a rising sun.
This our rollover, or are we just pulling back?
Hanging on tight, master the moment.
It is Sugar Trader, isn't it? Hard to short with this trend. That's what I want to know. Is this the rollover? Gets a nice downside now, or is this just a little pullback?
Precision in the chaos, yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Some boys chase dust on an open plain. I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash.
I'm going to start a little short right here, I think. Not financial advice, guys. I think we could pop that 30,000 pretty easy. I'm just going to give it a little bit of try. So right here we had our green candles. We had our spike of the high, closed red. I'm just going to look for the bottom of this down here to get taken care of. Could be a level here at 65, but we'll see if we can skip it. Great, we got a break of IB. Just took profit a bit early now before my account gets locked out. Yeah. Just consolidating right here. Building a little base maybe. Everything's still pushing. ES is still pushing. NQ just has a little red doji. on the 5. So same thing, green candles, closed red. Looking for that first shoulder at the 54s, maybe a little swipe of it. May add one time if it hits the 30s. And we're back down to nothing. Last candle was 6. Previous candle was 5 points on a 1 minute.
Boots on the floor, screen lights glow. Car like an open road, get it up, let's go. I'm the trading cowboy, stocks are my thing. And Q on the dashboard, hear that bell ring. Bear flags, bull flags, a rope and I brand. This could be the best 8 seconds ever hit this land. Ride those candles, ride that run, long it to the highs, yeah, chase that sun. Short it to the lows when the tide starts to set. This could be the best 8 seconds, yeah, yeehaw. I'm the trading cowboy, giddy up, catch that momentum.
Like a little
boy,
bull
shots
flag
look
kinda.
wild, I just grin.
Still short from 78. Only just a second.
Push through the lows, break through these EMAs. Take me lower, watch that screen go gray. Whip those bulls, make the green lines drown. Push those candles, yeah, shove them down. Come on and Q, let's ride it to the bottom. Break that V
tick char glow. Coffee in a thermos, boots on the floor. Zero dawn nodding in that busted old hat says, boy, this open's what we came here for. Trading cowboy laughs ain't my first rodeo. Gronky tone man's humming low at the bar. Guitar guy yourself picks
All right, back to entry.
while Charles drives charts like a dusty old car. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this wild screen rodeo. Marco's got that R&B weather, a new jack swing in his soul. Turbinator calls, here comes the good news through the chop. We don't
65 could be a good level.
riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
Let's see if it'll push through it maybe.
Driving up, session taps his ring on the desk, says one more pullback, then I'm done. Yeah, Marco singing sweet like a backroom choir while the spread runs off with everyone.
Each town says no wick on the previous candle.
Bad ticks bite like a barbed wire fence. We tip our hats to the ones still holding every loss, every win, every cent. We're a trader riding NASDAQ together in this flickering cattle drive show. Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack
Yeah, 55 and then maybe possibly 45.
smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ together where the green candles grow.
The 65 didn't have a wick on it right here at this 1218 candle. This candle put a wick on it. Finally got my internet back. Hardly ever goes out. We got a pretty good rain yesterday and ours was flickering for a little bit, so we've got Starlink though, so heavy rain we usually lose internet, so it clears up.
Marco's got that R&B weather, new jack swing in his flow. Oh yeah, Turbinator smiles. Here comes the good news through the chop. We still all roll. Yeah, trader riding NASDAQ.
All right, I'm looking for this 9 and 14 EMA to reject right here. I want it to reject and get a flush down here to the 54, 55 area. There's no wick at 85 up here, so this could push right back up. But I don't think this 65 is a good enough. I think this 55 and then really this 45 area before a bounce. But we'll see. We've been wrong more than once today.
Coffee gone cold on a desk lamp glow. Boots on the floor, but I don't leave home. Watching that open like a rodeo gate. Every tick bucking like a seal in my face. Got scars from the summers the rally ran wild. Bears at the door, bulls acting like a child. They call me crazy, but I call it art and cute. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility
Holding on to
is my
5,
playground. I
5.
saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I can't send my weight in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me.
She's trying to hold right there, back above the 965s.
Mama says, son, that ain't real land, but I'm staking out lines on a 5-minute span. Green, red candles like a ballroom fight. I'm calm as a preacher on a Saturday night. Gotta stop like a holster tied in my side. Wrist small, aim tall, let the rest all right. If it hits my level, I play my part in cue. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't
Now I'm showing 92 contracts at 30,000 now. So
price comes to me. One
let's see.
possibilities. That's country as it gets for a cowboy like me. Maybe his skill. Maybe it's just stubborn will, but I'll be here till the closing bells dark. Not for the faint of heart. Fearless in the face of the NASDAQ, riding that screen like a wild Mustang. Volatility is my playground. I saddle that storm and I yank on the reins. I don't chase moves, I catch them. I wait in the weeds till the price comes to me. One shot, infinite possibilities. Hardcore country in this day trade to see. Sun up glow on a ticker screen. Coffee gone cold, I still king. Charts lined up like a cattle drive. I rope that move, make the numbers fly. Red turns green in a blink, blink, blink. Heartbeats countdown, don't even think. Fast hands dance on a worn out mouse. This little desk is my glass walled house.
I may have to call it right here, chat.
Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on the moment under these neon
Kind of went up there and put that wick on that 985.
in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls. Stop loss set like a safety rail. Big risk grin. I don't
Kind of wanted to see this trade play out first, Nom, but I think
afternoon. I hear that bell. Got
30,000 could hit.
feel the old world fade. New frontier in the moves I made. Dick's clamp glow, midnight run, chasing that break like a rising sun. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the momentum, lightning in the night. Sharp mind swing where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid gold. Trade the future on
I was stepping away for a bit. Yeah, no worries. I'm fixing to step out too.
precision in the chaos. Yeah, that's how this cowboy rolls.
Feels weird leaving early. We've been streaming live every day for months, all day long.
On an open plane, I chase that spike in a driving rain. Different saddle, same worn boots. I gamble my time on tomorrow's roots. Oh yeah. Ride the NASDAQ, hanging on tight. Master the
Yeah, I think I'm gonna call it
lightning in the night. Sharp mind
so I can get back.
where the wild winds blow, turning all that whiplash into solid.
Guys, tune in tomorrow. We'll do a couple of the Trading Cowboy Challenge coin giveaway. We'll give away a coin or two. We'll have a couple horse races or something tomorrow. Thanks for being here, guys. Hate to leave early, but I need to get back. I'll be back in the original tack room tomorrow morning, about 10 minutes before market open. Stay tuned. Come in and check us out. Come see us. Remember, the Trading Cowboy loves you no matter what you do. Yeah, thanks. Appreciate y'all, guys. Y'all stay green, stay safe. Hit me up in the Discord. I won't have cell service for a little over an hour till we get out of the mountains, but let me know in the Discord what y'all are doing. Let me know how it's going. I'll try to hop in there as soon as I have some service.
Got my hat tipped low, screen glow hitting my eyes.
Stay safe, stay green. Remember, guys, no matter where you go, there you are. Giddy up, guys.
and coffee gone. Charge for dancing on the screen. You and me in a little green. Now the sun is dropping low. Time to wrap this rodeo. If you had a good ride tonight, hold that smile and hold on tight. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Chase them numbers side by side, horseshoe look and a steady guide. If the market kicked and spun, you stayed through every mile we run. Now the barn doors close slow, but we'll be back, you know. Same hat, same grin, same show. Next time we'll let it roll. Thanks for tuning in to the Trading Cowboy live stream. We enjoyed riding with you. Hope you got what you came to see. Smash that like button on your way out, darling. Be sure you are subscribed so you get the next one right. Tip your hat at the screen.